Come on. Okay, and away we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Huge morning for us. Guys, we got to get moving, man. It's Free Beer Friday. We got beer for you every hour. Hello, Jerry. OG Ben. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head tournament of champions. Beer every hour. I already said that. But, man, 8:20 today. Hometown for the holidays. All the local bands. We'll kick it off with the first local band. I cannot wait. I love this. It's one of my favorite things now that we do here at 94.5 The Buzz. The whole month of December, local bands every hour. Open phones, one of my favorite things. Blue October tickets going on sale today at 10. Rolling Stone tickets going on sale today at 10 o'clock. We'll have those Blue October tickets for you on Know the Show. We got scattered thunderstorms today. About a 60% chance we'll get into the weekend coming up. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So Israel and Hamas have ended their 7-day truce. They said yesterday that they have resumed combat in the Gaza Strip. Israeli airstrikes have been reported in Gaza City, and drones have been reported over southern Gaza. So that's going on. There was a ceasefire, but that, again, has ended. Yesterday, it was the day of the Tesla Cybertruck distribution. So it began in Austin. We talked about this. The cheapest model available is going to cost around $61,000. It's not going to be available to 2025. Tesla CEO Elon Musk said last month more than 1 million people have already pre-ordered that Cybertruck. But you know what? There was a dude from Florida that was arrested yesterday on Tuesday because he was arriving in Austin from Florida. He had been threatening on Instagram that he was going to carry out a mass casualty event at the Tesla factory. So some cool news and then some not so cool news. But those are the headlines there. According to a new survey, let's talk about Christmas shopping. 82% of people said, you know what? I'm open to receiving a secondhand holiday gift. That's up 11% from last year. So people say, you got to use electronics? Okay, cool. You got unopened sporting goods, home improvement items? Give them here. You want to give me those? That's fine.
Let me go Christmas shopping in my attic.
Please do.
For you guys.
Please do. Not. But yeah, so we'll talk about the used items people are gifting and people that really wouldn't have a problem giving a used gift either. Kelly Clarkson has an ex-husband named Brandon Blackstock, and he has been ordered to pay her over $2.6 million for business deals he unlawfully handed when he was her manager. And he was paid all kinds of commissions for different deals. He was paid $1.9 million for her contract with The Voice, almost $500K for her collaboration with Wayfair, and the contract shouldn't have been made. They should have been made with her talent agent, not her manager. So now it's time to turn those earnings back over to Kelly.
I can't hear anything you're saying. Why are we not playing the Kelly Clarkson Christmas song that I said is a classic?
Because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
No. Dun, 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 dun.
Because it's very distracting for me. I can't very well read and sing the words I don't know.
We're going to fight today.
Fish is heading to Las Vegas' Sphere.
The rumors were true.
Well, yeah, they confirmed. They didn't conform. They confirmed a 4-night residency at the Sphere next spring. Everyone's very excited. December 15th, general sales tickets are dropping. So you can check out their hypnotic announcement video on our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Seahawks 41-36. On Sunday, Texans are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos at NRG Stadium. Texans come into this as 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. It's conference championship weekend in college football. Some notable games this weekend. We got Oregon and Washington tonight in the Pac-12 championship. UT takes on Oklahoma State in the Big 12 championship. Georgia and Alabama face off in the SEC championship, and Michigan and Iowa take on one another in the Big 10 championship. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tomorrow night. They'll play LAFC in the Western Conference Finals of the MLS playoffs. Kickoff is at 8:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
There we go.
Go to that Pitch 25 because I think they're having a watch party there.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. You know what to do. Let's go. Over to the phones. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
What? Huh? Hello?
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know. You called me. The heck? I feel like I'm bothering you. What is your name?
Jonathan Courtney.
Okay. I just want to make sure that everybody that's listening right now knows the transaction went as follows. You called me, right?
Yes, I called you,
Okay.
and I was, I guess, one of four, so I didn't know if I was the winner or not.
Trying to win some beer this morning?
Oh, exactly.
I got you. I got you, bro.
Start off a weekend, man.
You made it in, Jonathan. Congratulations. You got the very first case of beer today.
Great. That's awesome.
Where you from?
I'm from Willis.
Willis on the beer board. I think it's been a little bit since you guys have gotten in and claimed some beer. So congratulations on that. You got big plans this weekend?
Oh, yeah, I got a Christmas party to go to tomorrow night, and then going to go try and do some hunting.
I've not been invited to one Christmas party, Jonathan. Can I go with you? Can I be your plus one?
Yeah, come on.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
it White Elephant? Do I need to go pick something up? What do we need to do here?
No, it's just an office Christmas party.
Yeah, I don't think we're having one. I haven't heard squat out of our office. And I think our Christmas party last year was in February.
It was literally it was earlier this year.
Yeah, it was a couple months ago, our Christmas party. Hey, Jonathan, enjoy your beers, bro. Hang on the phone for me. Have fun at that Christmas party. Don't drink too much punch. Free Beer Friday's going to work just like that. Maybe a little smoother. But you're going to call me. You're going to try to win the beers. And we'll do it again at 7, 8, and 9. Hello, Jerry. OG Ben. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Alanis Morissette tickets, you want them? Well, come get them in homeroom. I'm going to have them for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We're going to announce all the bands, and I'm so excited. I can't wait because we start playing local music at 8:20 today. I'm going to tell you all 10 bands that made the cut. I'm going to tell you the first band that we're going to play. I'm going to tell you why we're playing the first band. I've got a little inside information on that as well. So that's all coming at 8:20 this morning. Open phones Friday, and then we leave you with those Blue October tickets. Okay, I got to take a short break already, just like that. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the tournament. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're looking to switch up your phone service, now is an amazing time. What if there was a carrier out there that wasn't just another phone company? Brand new, built with technology for the next 50 years, not the last 50 years. There is Boost Infinite Wireless. Brand new. The only carrier that switches between its own network and the other top 2 networks to find the best quality calls and data for you anywhere, anytime. So why limit yourself to one network when you can get 3? And you can get a low-priced unlimited wireless plan that gives you a new iPhone every year. That's right. You get the latest model iPhone every year. Its power of new technology gives you better service at lower prices. Boost Infinite Wireless. Visit boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com, or go to amazon.com and search for Boost iPhone 15 today. See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions. go. It's the most wonderful time of the year. That's what they keep telling me. Well, it is now because Toyotathon just started, okay? Toyotathon is on. Joe Myers Toyota, they know that you've been waiting all year to make your move. It's finally time. Toyotathon, that one time of year you can take advantage of low Toyotathon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Limited 2023s still available, but those are going quick. Huge selection of new 2024s are arriving every single day. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s. Go see them this weekend. Get in on Toyotathon. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance options on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 2nd, 2024.
Quick heads up on the north side. There's some road debris in the left lane, I-45 southbound at the North Sam Parkway. I believe it's a large truck tire. There's also an accident blocking 3 middle lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Silver. So there's some stop and go from the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back to Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, the day we do open phones, but we're hours away from that. We're getting all set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We got the Tournament of Champions game coming up. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with this weekend. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Tomorrow, 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies. But we're dealing with 70s. When I woke up this morning, 3:30, it was 70 degrees outside. It's kind of wild. It's 68 right now. Sorry, Alex. What's trending?
Do you want to tell the people why Von Miller is trending, or should I?
Because we wasted $100 million on this guy. That's it.
Okay. An arrest warrant
When
has
I
been
say we,
issued.
the Buffalo Bills. Yeah.
The Bills. An arrest warrant has been issued for Buffalo Bills linebacker Von Miller after his pregnant girlfriend accused him of assault during an argument at their home in Dallas. They have a bye. I believe they play the Cowboys next, who played last night.
Yeah, innocent until proven guilty, but man, this isn't good.
Right. And maybe, according to some of the reports, she might have some video evidence going out. But anyway, that's a big trend. It's on Twitter. It's on Google. There was some Thursday Night Football last night. So all of those things are trending. I did want to talk about Machine Gun Kelly trying to entice Travis Kelce to play for the Cleveland Browns. That Kelce Brothers podcast, New Heights, it's pretty popular because of who Travis is dating also. But anyway, MGK offers Kelce $500,000. Also donations to charity, but he's like, no, dude, I'm pretty happy playing for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's also not the way contracts work. Also, did you see this Keith food guy that he's like a TikToker in Houston?
Yeah, he's a younger guy, and when he goes to your restaurant, if he gives you a good review, he gets like 2 million views on his reviews. And he went to some place in Pearland.
Yeah, he's gone to Pearland. He's gone to Better Funk Kitchen. He's gone to a food truck. And they call it the Keith Lee effect because, like you said, if he co-signs on whatever it is you're serving, man, you'll probably sell out. He has a following of more than 15 million people, but he's like a food critic of sorts. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
There it is. Let's see who's playing today. That guy went 2 questions, 2 answers?
Yeah, he did.
Every game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Who could beat him? Oh. So.
Nice.
Oh, my God. We got it. This could be on pay-per-view.
Yeah.
We're giving it to you for free.
This is who's playing next, man. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Sorry, I got papers going everywhere. I'm just trying to get ready for this championship game that's coming up, man. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We do have some scattered thunderstorms, so it's still a little skanky out there, and we've got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms later on this evening. So we're going to be hovering right around this temperature we're at right now, 68, 69, nice. Cloudy skies. Cloudy skies on Saturday, 72. Mostly sunny on Sunday, 71. Let's just play. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, y'all. How you doing today?
Great. You played, obviously you won 5 games. If I was listening to your victory speech, I was a little distracted. Did you say that you only needed 2 questions every day to win?
That's correct. And according to John, I'm the only guy that made it in with 2 questions, 2 answers every day.
Wow.
Pretty good stats. Pretty good
Wow.
stats.
Those are really good stats.
Appreciate the minimal usage of questions there.
Yeah, I
Thank
know you appreciate that. Okay, well, let's give the guy the full show here. There he is, OG Ben. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bro, you are, let's see, Jerry's a 3-time Hall of Famer. Ben, you're a 2-time Hall of Famer?
Yes.
All right, these guys know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
All right.
You're playing just to stay in the game. You're playing to advance in the brackets. Winner's going to take on Sean Connery next Friday. Jerry, you ready?
Yes.
Ben, can we do this?
Yes, sir. Good luck, Jerry.
Good luck, Ben.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. How many gold rings are there?
Here,
Jerry.
Jay.
Jerry,
5.
in the 12 days of Christmas, there are 5 golden rings. The guy's unstoppable, huh?
Pretty quick. Pretty quick.
Hello, Jerry. Here we go. Next question. Ben, you were just behind him. Okay? Here we go.
Sure.
Here we go. Name the German bread that is twisted in a knot, sometimes salted.
Here,
Ben.
Ben.
Ben,
Schnitzel.
say it again.
Schnitzel.
Show me schnit. Show me the schnitzel. No.
No, I heard you wrong.
Jerry, what German bread twisted into a knot, sometimes salted, and sold at fairs with mustard or cheese on the side?
pretzel.
You had the wrong zill, bro.
Oh, brutal.
Schnitzel, pretzel. OG Ben, you were so close. You were so close.
Eh, it happens. Good luck the rest of the way, Jerry.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Ben, you may have provided us with the best victory speech of the year, though, so you got that going for you.
I agree.
I know you do.
Really
Are you
cute.
gonna play next year?
Absolutely.
All right, OG Ben, everybody, he's out of here. Jerry Lester, I don't know if you guys caught that, but still 2 questions, 2 answers.
I did catch that.
It's still,
I did make a note of that just now.
It still counts, even though he didn't get in. We only used 2 questions.
And
Yeah.
all 3 games so far have been 2-0. They've been all shutouts
Wow!
so far this tournament.
Hello, Jerry. You're playing next Friday, 1 week from today. You're taking on Sean Connery, all right? You good with that?
Sean Connery. I'm good with that.
I'm glad you're good with that because you don't have a choice, okay? You
Right.
have to play that
It's the
game.
way the
Right.
brackets work.
Hang on. You're all fired. Everybody, myself included.
Why?
Everybody's,
Why are we fired?
everyone's fired.
Why?
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Maybe for the last time, because that's the Beastie
Stop.
Boys. You got to fight for your right to party. Nobody made a low-hanging fruit Ben and Jerry reference. Nobody.
No, because the way we introduced him was Jerry and Ben, so my brain is dumb.
Nobody
I'm
recognized.
basic in other ways, okay?
My brain
Leave
is
me
dumb.
alone.
I don't put it together unless you say it in that order.
We just had Ben taking on Jerry.
So what do? We get ice cream. We go for a treat.
You-
No one. Oh no.
You leave. You leave, and I'll be right behind you all.
fine.
You-
I'm out.
everybody,
I'm not leaving. I'm not getting up. I don't feel well.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm staying my ass right here.
All right, bring the champion. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, everybody. This is three-time Hall of Famer Hello Jerry, advancing in the Tournament of Champions. In my 6 victories this year, I have only used 12 questions. Yeah, I'm doing it like that. Join me on Free Beer Friday, December 8th, as my Great 8 matchup is against Sean Connery. Prepare for 2 questions, 2 answers, bitches.
Woo-hoo-hoo. So I think because Ben got in,
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's no longer a perfect game, but it is kind of a no-hitter, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like
no
it's
one
almost.
scored again. His defense hasn't given up anything.
That's right.
That's right. So, but I mean, maybe somebody has reached a bait, but it's still a no-hitter right now for this guy. Monday, Smoke Show Carla, Tommy the Gun,
Yeah.
Corey the Goat Hunter,
I'll be here.
Corey the Goat Hunter, and Other John on Tuesday. Jesus. Colin, Why is the Carpet Wet Todd on Wednesday? Guys, it's
Murderers Row.
yeah, it's just every day. And I'm not even charging for this. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Hey, Alanis Morissette tickets are coming up.
Yay.
Would we all agree that clocks, now we got to look at a clock with a face and the hands on it. We would all agree that a clock runs clockwise.
Yeah.
That's the direction of the clock, right? It's clockwise.
Clockwise.
Okay. The northern hemisphere is where clocks were developed. And the reason that clocks run that way, that was the direction that shadows would move around the sundial.
Ah. All
Can you
right.
imagine? Maybe like you guys are all convinced there's other galaxies and planets and people doing what we're doing on other. Maybe they go the other direction on their clocks.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That'd be wild.
I'm not
dude.
buying it.
They better not.
I'm not
I
buying it.
hope they do a little bit.
My kid loves a good round of Simon Says every now and then, and man, I lose my S when I get her. I didn't say Simon Says, and she gets, she does the move.
It's like, damn it.
Simon Says has different names in other countries. Jacques Says in France.
Literally
Jacques
sound like
says.
Simon.
Teacher says in China,
Okay.
and in Norway, the king commands.
That one would never get me.
Was
There is-
China Squid Game, or was that Japan? Because that was also Simon Says, right?
That was.
That was stoplight. That was red light, green light kind of
Never
thing.
mind.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I get for not watching Squid Game.
Come on, Alex.
When Levi's started selling jeans, it was the 1870s.
Designer jeans.
I got a pair of Levi's on right now. They weren't called jeans. They were called waist overalls.
Wait, so gross. Oh.
I
What do
wasn't.
we learn next?
I wasn't expecting the giggle I got on that last one.
Nice.
I'm glad I saved it for the finale.
Yeah.
All right, tell
Good.
everybody what you're giving away.
The tickets to Alanis Morissette, the songbird of our generation, Woodlands Pavilion, June 16th.
All right. During the filming of Outlaw Josie Wales, Clint Eastwood persuaded the producer to do something. And they had to come up with the Clint Eastwood rule because they can't
They
have
did.
people doing this. Clint Eastwood at the time was just starring in the movie Outlaw Josie Wales, but he convinced the people with the money to do something and allow him to do something else. 713-212-5945. I know there's a couple layers here. It's easy. For Alanis Morissette tickets, good luck. There's my man Hal. He's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
All right. Good morning to you. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Mixed down Wall Street, but the Dow up 520 points. Kickoff this morning at 35,950. NASDAQ down 32 to 14,226. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.34%, and oil stands at $76.14 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, United Health, and Boeing. The big duds, Intel, Walmart, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending for October. Right now, futures on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. All right, 'tis the season to give holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. That's right. They are the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. This is going to make somebody's holiday, okay? And they are sure to add some fun to your celebrations. So share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets, of course, from the Texas Lottery. They're the gift that everyone actually wants. Yo, what's up? Introducing the revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revolex. I'm starting to get blown up about this a little bit. A lot of emails coming in, a lot of people interested right now. It is the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You hear the celebrity buzz everywhere on social media. You can't open up without seeing some ad for semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss, so it's legit. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revolex. But unlike the other semaglutide medications out there, Red Mountain Weight Loss, their formula neutralizes the side effects, so you're not going to feel all nauseous when you take it. You're going to lose up to 15 pounds per month. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds. And maybe the best part, it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There's no needles, just results. Hear me. Revolex is a once-a-day tablet. You never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. So no needles, just the results. Schedule that appointment. Get started on Revolex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule that appointment. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Over on the southeast side, an accident's blocking all the main lanes. I-45 northbound between Telephone and Telespin. It stopped traffic from Monroe. And right now, it's over an hour delayed. So they're saying take Highway 35 to the loop. That's going to be your alternate routes. Get around that mess. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit this.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who's this? Good morning.
This is Dustin.
Hey, simply Dustin. During
Yes, sir.
during
Good
the
morning.
during the filming of Outlaw Josie Wales, Clint Eastwood, that was his movie. He was just going to be, and I mean, this is all playing into it. He was just going to be the star of the movie. What did he convince the producers of the movie to do?
He fired the producers and became producer himself, right?
I'll give you that because
Sorta.
He convinced the producers to fire the director. And then he
Or
took
the director.
and then he
Director.
took over as the director. So
Yeah.
the Directors Guild said this can't happen ever again. So there's an Eastwood rule now. An actor and a producer can't team up and fire the director and then take over. You win.
Yes.
I'm going to give you the Alanis
Awesome.
Morissette tickets, dude.
Oh, I don't know who's more excited, me or my wife.
Okay.
It's your wife.
Every single
I can tell you right now, it's your wife.
dude that has won Alanis Morissette tickets has said, "Oh, my wife's going to be so excited."
Right.
I don't know. Alanis Morissette, man, that was the jam back in the day.
Yeah, it was, dude. She sold like 80 million albums. So,
Awesome, man. This is great. I haven't won tickets since Lamb of God before COVID hit.
wow, you are overdue, Dustin. Good to have you on the show today, man. Have a great time. Tessa, let's get right after it. What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, yeah, the truce is over between Israel and Hamas. The Israeli military announced today that it has resumed combat in the Gaza Strip, claiming Hamas violated the truce and fired a rocket towards Israeli territory. A Florida man is in custody and accused of threatening to carry out a mass casualty event on Thursday at the Tesla factory in Austin. So this was yesterday. 29-year-old Paul Overeem of Orlando is now charged with making a terroristic threat. He had reportedly threatened to shoot people during the long-awaited first public Cybertruck delivery. He was arrested Tuesday morning as he arrived in Austin from Florida. Here's a random question for the day of December, the first day of December. How do you eat a candy cane? The National Confectioners Association asked 1,500 Americans about their candy cane eating technique, and the most popular way to eat them is straight end first.
Of course.
Over half of us start by sucking on the straight end of a candy cane. 28% go for the curved end first, and then 17% said neither. They break it into pieces first. 73% of us prefer classic peppermint candy canes. 27% of us like fun flavors, other fun flavors. You can get them in a lot of weird flavors now.
On the X this morning, I'm not even giving you a choice to say that they're trash because they are trash. But how do you eat your candy cane? 82% straight end first, 17, almost 18% curved.
Wait, you think candy canes are trash?
Yeah, it's like a
No.
grown-ass man drinking a glass of milk.
No,
A kid eats a candy cane, not a grown-ass adult.
it's peppermint.
You don't eat a candy cane from start to finish.
No.
Okay, you throw it away because it's trash.
No, but you know what? I do like, but that flavor is not trash. It's not trash because even if you crush it up, it's literally treasure.
You don't eat a candy cane as an adult from start to finish.
But you utilize the candy cane.
No,
It's not trash, Rod.
it is.
It's not.
I told you we're going to fight today.
Yeah, you called it. When Richard Pryor died, he left it left a hole in Eddie Murphy's wallet, $100,000 hole. Remember when Eddie released an album of music called How Could It Be in 1985? Well, when Eddie told Richard he was planning to do that, Richard said there was no way he could make an entire album with just music and no comedy. He even bet Eddie at $100,000 that it wouldn't happen. So when Eddie did release the album, he wrote this on the inside of it: to Richard Pryor, my idol, with whom I have a $100,000 bet. No mother effer, I didn't forget. So Pryor died in 2005, and he had never paid up on that bet. Speaking of candy canes and Eddie Murphy, Friday on Amazon, Candy Cane Lane. That's a new Christmas comedy that stars Eddie Murphy. So FYI.
I can't believe you guys forgot the song "Party All the Time." Eddie Murphy. That was from.
My girl wants
Yeah.
to
You know
party all the time.
You know who's in the studio as a producer? Simon Cowell.
No way.
Yeah, a very, very young, in his 20s, Simon Cowell was involved in this.
feel like the song was written about me. Fans of Radiohead have probably been getting a little restless in the 7 years since their last album of new music, but the band, who hasn't performed live since 2018, has recently showed some signs of life. So the drummer admitted they've actually had a break for a minute, but we're coming back around to that point now where they might have some new music. Yeah, and maybe it feels like they dive back and explore what other directions that our music can take us in. So maybe a little teaser. All right, those are Houston's headlines.
Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Seahawks 41-36 in what I'd like to call the flag bowl. Did you watch any of that?
Oh my God,
Every play there was
laundry
just
all
a
over
flag.
the field.
I hated it. It was
so terrible.
There was one point, not just to hate on your Cowboys, I did enjoy it, but the Seahawks scored on 3 consecutive plays.
I saw that.
And the
3
first
touchdowns
2
in a
got
row.
called back. And
Yeah.
so they were like, okay, that doesn't count. That touchdown will take off the board. They scored a touchdown on literally the next play. They're like, nope, penalty. Let's take that back again. And they're like, all right, cool. We'll just do it a third time. They were 3 for 3, and they only got it was
6
just
points out of it.
Yeah, but it was just like every time you looked up, there was more flags. It was wild. Al Michaels went off on it. You can see that on the sports blog page today. That's the Texans are going to host the Broncos on Sunday. Right now, they come into that game as 3-point favorites. Kickoff for that's going to be at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. It's also conference championship weekend in college football. Some notable games this weekend. Tonight, we got Oregon and Washington facing off for the Pac-12 championship. Then tomorrow, UT faces Oklahoma State at 11 for the Big 12 title in the Big 12 title game. Georgia and Alabama play in the SEC championship, and Michigan and Iowa play for the Big 10 title. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tomorrow night. They're going to play LAFC in the Western Conference Finals, trying to get back to the MLS Finals. Again, kickoff is at 8:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's get back to the southeast side. The accident's cleared, I-45 northbound on Telephone Road, but you're still delayed about 25 minutes. So you can jump on Highway 35 to the Loop as an alternate route. Otherwise, it's just that stop and go from Broadway you got to deal with. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, dude? You're caller number 10. Number 10.
Sweet.
Who is this?
This is the one they call Tim.
Oh, well, you might as well win beer. You're not in the Tournament of Champions this year, right?
Yeah, didn't quite make it.
Bro, how are you not in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions?
I was a 2-time one-pump chump this year.
Congrats.
And Chili would never answer for give me number 10 to get in.
Chili. Chili, why do you hate this guy? It's not nice. You're right. Chili, I forgot he hates you. And when he sees, it slipped my mind. When you call, Chili's like, no way.
He's like, don't answer it.
No, much like peppermint candy canes, the one they called Tim is trash. That's what Chili told me.
Oh,
Chili.
I still love Chili.
Chili, do you not like this guy? Trying to get his headphones on.
Is that my fault? He's a one pump chump.
2 times one pump chomp.
2 times.
It's like notorious.
I do like him.
Is that when you had heard enough? Like the second time he was a one pump jump, did you say he was wasting our time? All right, Tim, you got beer though. Congrats, man. Where are you from again?
I'm from Porter.
Have you won beer before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know how to do this. Congratulations,
Yes, sir.
dude.
Thank you very much. Have a great weekend.
You too. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. There's almost 20% of our audience eats the curved end first on a candy cane. What?
No,
You gotta hold it by the hook.
That's
You
the-
gotta hold it by the hook.
That's it.
And then you gotta sharpen that straight edge
to a
until-
shank.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
you sharpen it to a shank and you stick it in your brother's leg. I don't know. Is that just how it's worked in my house?
Yeah, and you say Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yeah. Enjoy that, Tim. Enjoy those beers. Hey, guys, hope you're off to a great start to your day this morning. I love this song.
I had my first cup of hot cocoa yesterday.
Did you?
I did.
I like that you went old school and called it hot cocoa.
Hot chocolate?
It's hot chocolate, but
Okay.
Chocolat.
Chocolate.
So you had some hot cocoa on your own, just sitting around?
No, so we decorated the HL studios after the show yesterday. Well, I had to go shoot a story, but before I left, was the treats there.
Oh, so
And
they were doing the work.
That's right. They did the work.
okay.
I grabbed the treat and I left.
Oh, okay. Treats and out.
On brand.
Shut up! I'm sorry. This is the way it happened.
So on our X today or Twitter, how do you eat a candy cane? Straight end first, 80%. Curved end first, 20%. I don't know that I want that 20% listening to this show.
Does anybody just eat it all at once?
What do? You just hold it like a lollipop and then you just bite that hook?
Like you're just going at that hook?
I like to smash it and then just pour it in my mouth.
That's a
chew it.
pixie stick.
All right.
Those are Pop Rocks.
Kyle Heron. Rod, I'll settle this for you because he said peppermint candy canes, I'm with you, they're trash.
Oh, my. No.
Adults never finish. Now he says, the cherry ones, I will murder a whole pack in one sitting. So,
Well, that's a problem.
We have come a long way with candy canes. There are great flavors out there. There's all kinds of things that they've
There's
gone.
sour
The
ones.
Great directions that they've gone in. But when it comes to the peppermint candy cane, any adult that...
Don't do this.
No.
Why are you grinching up the
Because
holidays?
that's something that you hand out. It's trash.
As a parent,
No, it's not.
It's the candy corn of Christmas.
yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
The little ones in the packet sealed. Those are trash.
No, they're not. No,
See,
they're
this one's
not.
you. But as a parent, is that like the worst Christmas candy for your kid? Because like they're never finishing it. Like he was saying, it's gonna be stuck
gonna
on
get
everything.
Yeah,
Sticky everywhere.
it's the sucker effect. So the worst candies are the ones that don't dissolve quickly and that they're in your mouth. That sugar is just working on your teeth. So yeah, they're awful. But
And then they just set it everywhere.
has anybody ever finished a candy cane?
No,
Have you ever finished a candy cane start to finish?
not once.
I want to lie and tell you yes, but I don't think I have. But that doesn't mean they're not good. I've been.
If they were awesome, you would finish it.
When was
There's
the
a
last
lot
time
of
you had
work.
one?
There's just a lot of work. I put peppermint. I put candy cane crumbles on my hot
No,
cocoa
but when was the last time
yesterday.
you had like a candy cane?
I'm talking candy cane. We're not talking about crushed up candy
Yeah,
canes and
not-
peppermint and sprinkles and sprinkles. We're talking
I probably
about
had
candy
one
cane.
last year.
I don't think
You
I've
didn't
had
finish
one
it.
You know
in
why?
5 years.
I like them because they're peppermint and they freshen up your breath.
Yeah.
And there, you don't need to eat a whole one.
Okay. All right.
You just get a little sucking.
I'm
Nothing better.
I'm disturbed by the poll. I'm disturbed by our poll question today on the X at Rob Ryan Show. Hit us up. Quick break. When we come back, Sebastian Maniscalco tickets going on sale today at 10. We have our last pair of win them before they go on sale. So Red Mountain Weight Loss has come out with something called Revelex, okay? It is a revolutionary weight loss medication. It's only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss, and you've got to get a prescription for it, so you got to work with my friends, Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? You keep hearing everybody's talking about semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss, so everyone's losing their mind over it. So the main ingredient in Revelex is semaglutide, but no shots. No shots, and I think this really has a huge deal with how they neutralize the side effects that nobody likes to talk about. There's a lot of side effects with semaglutide. Revelex, not the case, okay? So unlike the other semaglutide medications, neutralizing the side effects, still losing 15 pounds, up to 15 pounds per month. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. That's the key here. No needles, just the results. Schedule your appointment to get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Driving more than ever right now. That's just me personally. But if you're out there driving, you know that when you get rewarded for getting that fuel, we all need to get gas, man. It pays to go to Shell. How about saving up to 10 cents a gallon at the pump? The Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. It costs you nothing to join. And when you fill up with V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast. One fill-up counts as 2 towards platinum status. Sign up at the pump or at fuelrewards.com. There's an opportunity on our contest page at thebuzz.com to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
Okay, there's some slow traffic on I-45 between Monroe and Telephone Road going northbound. It's about a 6-minute delay. You can take Highway 35 to the Loop as an alternate route. There's a stall blocking right shoulder on Tomball Parkway, southbound at FM 2920. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex dropped a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
It still lives on Links and Guests.
Yeah, go check it out, guys.
Or wherever you get your podcasts. He's everywhere. What's trending?
Forbes, you know how they usually do 30 under 30. They, brag about all these people making a ton of money.
Yeah.
They did a 30 for 30 Hall of Shame, highlighting the names they said they've regretted picking. Yeah, it's
Wow.
pretty cool. And
Turns out rich people are
Give me an
always,
example.
like, the best.
that Sam Bankman-Fried, the FTX co-founder.
Okay, good example.
So it starts appropriately with him.
He's the curly-headed crypto guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The former CEO of Alameda, Caroline Ellison, she was on the Forbes finance class, so she's also on there. Martin Shkreli, the finance bro, the pharma bro. The pharma bro.
Okay.
He appeared on the list back in 2013. I mean, these are just people who have basically been frauds. They've been on the list at some point, but they ended up being busts. So I'm glad. I kind of like that. I kind of like the self-correct on Forbes' part. Montana judge blocked the state's TikTok ban from going into effect next year. Also, that's a pretty big story. Montana was the first state to issue a TikTok ban back in May, which was set to go in effect in January of 2024. So that's been temporarily blocked. You cannot forget about our website, linksandguests.com, the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Our Fanny Friday is the number one link.
Geez.
And it is
Good reminder.
From 4-hour listener Kyle. He says, Rod, Chile, please feature this hottie. It's the right way to end the work week and a top 10 candidate. Not to mention she's a cutie. Kyle's words. Kyle said she's a cutie.
I have to go check that out. I haven't seen yet.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So busy. I always act like I'm so busy. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Ma, the meatloaf. It's Friday. Sebastian Maniscalco, August 8th, playing the Toyota Center. That's big when a comedian gets to that level, playing arenas. Tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll give you our last pair. 713-212-5945. Caller 10. It's The Buzz. Okay, my favorite band and my favorite song, Foo Fighters, Everlong. Scattered thunderstorms throughout the day today, about a 60% chance. High of, 69. 20% chance of rain on Saturday, cloudy skies, 72. Mostly sunny on Sunday. It appears to be the best day, Sunday, you want to get outside. Mostly sunny, low chances of rain, high of 71. So, let me just make sure I got this straight. Blue October tickets going on sale today at 10 a.m. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show.
Yeah.
Rolling Stones tickets going on sale today at 10. We gave away no tickets to that show. I asked about it.
That's correct. You have that right.
I'm like, what's the deal? How did we not get in on this? They are going on sale at 10 o'clock. So Rolling Stones, we had talked about it during the week. And then Sebastian Maniscalco tickets going on sale today at 10. All of these, I don't know about the Rolling Stone one. I know the ones that we're dealing with are definitely Ticketmaster. I don't know. I'll have to look at the Stones situation. But Sebastian Maniscalco, August 8th, Toyota Center. We've got win them before they go on sale. It's our last pair. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Jason.
Hi, Jason. You're caller number 10.
That means I don't have to buy tickets.
You don't have to buy tickets today at 10. You can save your money and maybe go buy the Blue October tickets or something else, you know?
There we go.
All right, bro. Candy canes, trash or not trash?
Not trash as a kid, kind of trash now as an adult.
I'll accept that. That's acceptable. It's an acceptable answer. The whole thing is being an adult and eating a peppermint candy cane. Grow up, Peter Pan.
No, how dare you? This isn't about you.
Okay. Now, if I eat a candy cane now, I am definitely going to make it a stabby type candy cane.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to do that and stab Rod.
Everybody works it to a shank. Congratulations, Jason.
Like, you're trash. Cha, cha, cha.
Have an awesome time at that show, okay?
Will do.
All right, bro. Hang on for me. Oh, this is beautiful. This is one of my favorite all-time Christmas songs. It's time to play Google something with Rod. Come on.
No.
Google.
Why are you torturing me today?
I think we've done this before, though. Shane, you on the Google browser?
Oh, no.
Are you on the Google browser?
Yes.
Shane McGowan.
Yes, I
M-A-C.
have. His teeth.
Do it again. Shane
It's literally in my search history.
Shane McGowan teeth.
MacGowan teeth.
Teeth. Now be nice. But it's hard to be nice looking at those teeth.
This is awful.
He's the guy singing. Shane McGowan passed away. So that's why I was saying be
and
nice.
This is what. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to be nice and just not look at it.
Everybody Google Shane McGowan teeth today. He was the lead singer.
To pay some respect. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel
candy canes are trash.
Teeths and peas.
I feel like you need to see some of these things that you don't know about.
Teeths and peas.
You need to revisit Shane McGowan's teeth. So they were kind of he was an Irish guy, and the punk band was the Pogues. He died yesterday. He was 65. The guy was tortured his whole life. His parents started giving him Guinness when he was a little kid.
So did David Beckham.
So-
Look how he turned out.
That's what they do in the pubs. That's what shandies are. They'll pour a little bit of beer with lemonade, and
Yeah.
that's what they put outside for the kids to
Shane-
cheer them up.
Wish I was there.
Shane McGowan started drinking at 5. Okay, his parents, when he couldn't sleep, gave him Guinness. Okay, look at his teeth again. Shane McGowan teeth.
Yes.
On Google.
Thank you.
They don't have any fluoride
Don't-
in the water.
Don't
there
give your
either.
kid Guinness as a 5-year-old. What's wrong with you?
That sounds badass.
Yeah, wait
Listen,
till they're 6.
Yeah, 6 or 7 at
6
least.
and up.
All right. You too can do this at home and play the Google game. But listen, pay some respects. He's on the music blog page today. And I mean, and in all seriousness,
He had an interesting life, right?
really interesting life, but he was tortured too, you know? I mean, addictions his whole life. At one point, Sinead O'Connor called the cops on him because of his drugs. Not because she was trying to turn him in. She was hoping that they would arrest him so that he would stop doing
He would
drugs.
get sober.
Yeah, he was kind of like he was like a Bukowski. He was kind of a genius that just was an absolute train wreck.
Yeah.
And he had not been doing well for the last couple of years. But back to this. This is one of my favorite all-time Christmas songs. It's called Fairy Tale of New York. More on Shane MacGowan and this song and everything on the music blog page today. .94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182. One more time.
Did I miss you singing that part that you always sing?
One more time. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's Free Beer Friday. We got big news coming up at 8:20 this morning, and that's going to be, I have the honor of going through the lists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, it was tough. It was tough.
Yeah.
10 bands made the cut. 10 local bands made the cut to be played in regular rotation here on 94.5 The Buzz once an hour. Today is December 1st, everybody. Can you believe it? 8:20, the first spin happens of a local band this year, and then it's going to be every hour through the end of the year. So it's awesome. So I know all the bands are really, really excited. We're not going to go early. I'm not going to give you any hints or anything like that. But there's yeah, I'm not even going to say anything else.
Don't shoot yourself in the foot.
I'm not. I'm going to talk about Shane MacGowan's teeth a little more.
Stop. One more time.
Music blog page is pretty great today. So again, it's sad. Okay, Shane MacGowan passed away. He's a legendary character.
65.
Encephalitis. Don't even know what that is. I've heard of it before. I just
I
don't
have
know
no
what that
idea.
is. But he had been suffering for a long, long time. All the people that knew him saying no more suffering. And
Inflammation of the brain.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, just one of those tortured genius guys on the music blog page today. Back to, I'm going to get over there. Fanny Friday, Nick Gonzalez. This has to be the best IG feature ever.
Really?
I know Alex's body. This is number one. Alex, have you
You know,
looked?
I
today?
was-
I haven't had a chance
I
yet.
was thinking that, but I hate to suggest anything to Alex because
He goes the opposite way.
Exactly. So, right.
Okay.
I thought, because I too, like a weirdo creep, I have no skin in this game. I'm like, I wonder what Alex and Chile's list look like. Like, who cares?
I do the same
Me,
thing.
apparently.
How about this quick email here from Amanda? Rod, I saw my first ever Blue October show last night. I no longer have a voice. I was screaming my head off. The show was so good. The only complaint I have is Justin didn't do the real version of Spinning the Truth Around that calls out the Rod Ryan show.
Oh, the real version.
So
yeah.
apparently in Gary, Indiana, he doesn't name drop us in that song.
Which is pretty rude if you think about it.
So she saw him in Gary, Indiana last night. She said they're so good. And she said, I was so pumped. All those songs, they've been running through my head all morning. Next time you see Justin, you will, okay, everybody remember this. She said, next time you see Justin, you will have to ask him about the pea hand story he shared with everybody.
Pea hand.
She sent some pictures and stuff. So yeah, Gary, Indiana, listening this morning, and she checked out our friends Blue October. You're going to get a chance to win tickets for their show March 2nd on Know the Show today.
My friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union can offer you the best checking account in Houston. They are the place to go. They have good, better, and best checking accounts, far more superior out there against the competition. And this is a credit union, right? So they truly care about their members. The features with the new checking accounts, roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring. You can get some shopping rewards, travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more. So use your debit card to pay. Monthly charges can be waived that way. And it's really easy to get a checking account online. You can open your account online today. Visit primewayfcu.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Yeah. Fuel rewards from Shell. How about saving 10 cents a gallon at the pump? Shell makes it easy, man. The Fuel Rewards program from Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. It costs you absolutely nothing to join. It's so easy to sign up at the pump. You can also go to fuelrewards.com. V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. You fill up with that, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast because one fill up counts as two towards that platinum status, okay? You can also enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell at thebuzz.com. Make sure you check out our contest page. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
An accident's blocking 3 right lanes. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the West Loop. Traffic is stopped from Bingle and Voss. Memorial is going to be your alternate route here. Otherwise, you got about a 15-minute delay. There's stop traffic on Highway 146 between 96 and Kima League City Road. That's about a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you. Thank you, Specs. We'll get to that in about 8 minutes or so, and then we'll give the beer away. We'll talk a little trash, and then we'll get to the list that everybody's waiting for. The 10 bands, the local bands that have made the cut that are going to get airplay all December long. Welcome to December, everybody. Hometown for the holidays. We're going to play the first tune. We're going to play the second tune, and then we'll turn it over. And the rest of the month, man, local music every single hour on this radio station. It's my favorite thing we do now. We got a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 69. 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 72 tomorrow, mostly sunny and 71 on Sunday. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
After days of an agreed-upon ceasefire, the truce is over between Israel and Hamas. The Israeli military confirmed earlier today that it has resumed combat in the Gaza Strip. This is amid claims that Hamas violated the truce and fired a rocket towards Israeli territory. So it was a 7-day truce and, conflicting reports there. Here in the United States, actually, specifically Austin, Texas, that Cybertruck, get ready to see that on the roadways. Delivery of the Cybertruck underway. There was an invitation-only event at the Austin manufacturing plant. The cheapest model available costs around $61,000 and won't be available till 2025. Meanwhile, the top-line version called the Cyber Beast will cost just under $100K. The CEO of Tesla, Elon Musk, said last month that more than 1 million people have already pre-ordered this Cybertruck.
We've all kind of seen it by now, right?
Yes.
It's a truck.
Yes.
It doesn't really give off a Tim McGraw truck vibe.
You're right. I will agree with you on only that today. It's more like intergalactic planetary.
Yeah. I don't think this is what Tim McGraw was thinking when he wrote truck,
No. If you snagged a Black Friday deal on like a new TV or something, would you consider dusting off the old one, wrapping it up, and giving it to someone else as a holiday gift?
Sounds like something a grandma would do.
It seems like every year there's talk about how used gifts are trending, and this year not any different. According to a new survey, 82% of people are open to receiving secondhand holiday gifts, which is up 11% from last year, and 76% of people wouldn't have a problem giving a used gift. 67% of people say the stigma around giving previously owned gift has lessened, mostly due to affordability, but also practicality, sustainability. Sustainability, ever heard of it?
If I looked around long enough, I probably have a Blu-ray DVD player for all of you at my house.
Thank you.
So
I don't need it, so practicality is not gonna, it's not gonna be there for me.
Just saying,
but
if it's the cool thing to do is give old tech gifts. I might have a Garmin.
Yes, please. Let me install a Garmin. Okay, so listen, Kelly Clarkson's ex-husband, Brandon Blackstock, has been ordered to pay her over $2.6 million. Why?
Stop.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Because I just said how much I love the song. You're doing a story about Kelly Clarkson.
But then I'm going to want to sing it while I'm reading.
It's like a slap in my face that you're not using.
It's distracting.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, then sing it.
I don't know. I don't know one word. But it's a Kelly Clarkson story, so please continue.
Okay. Listen, her ex-husband made unlawful business deals. He handled them when he was her manager. So he was paid commissions for different deals. Like when she did her contract with The Voice, he got $1.9 million. When she did a collaboration with Wayfair, he pocketed $450,000. And those contracts should have been made with her talent agent and not him. So now...
Oh, so he was a manager and not an agent. So
Right.
he doesn't warrant a commission on
Right,
those
he
things.
wasn't brokering those deals.
But he took the commission.
But he sure took it. I almost cussed.
He owes her over $2 million.
Yeah. So he's got to turn those earnings back. And he's already getting so much spousal support. But hey, This is the latest victory, I will call it.
Kelly Clarkson looking great.
She sounds good. She did the Rockefeller lighting. She hosted that.
She's all full of semaglutide, looking hotter than ever.
Oh, yeah, who isn't these days?
Now $2 million richer.
Phish is heading to Las Vegas' Sphere. They're the newest rock band to jump at the chance to perform at what's becoming one of the hottest U.S. venues. The group confirmed a 4-night residency at the Sphere next spring. So from the moment we first heard about the Sphere and its potential, they said they've been dreaming up ways to bring their show to this canvas. It's just breathtaking.
You said it's only 4 shows?
4-night residency.
They're going to do what you two did. That's just testing the waters.
Yeah.
Why even set up in there if you're not going to do a month?
Well, it's scheduled from April 18th to the 21st. So those are the 4 nights. And then the general sale tickets will be dropping December 15th. I mean, what if they're packing up like residencies? You know what I mean? I think they should do the extended stays too, but you know how a lot of artists want to perform there.
You got to program that whole damn Sphere. You got to program it, and you got to time it out with your show. It's a lot of work for 4 shows.
I'd call in other John
They'll sell
to help
more.
me.
I would too.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
On Thursday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Seahawks 41-36. You can check out our sports blog page today. During the game, Seahawks wide receiver DK Metcalf scored a couple of touchdowns in the game, and one of the touchdowns after he scored, he did it looked like he was throwing up gang signs. Turns out he learned sign language in his spare time.
Yeah. That's cool.
And so he was saying, standing on business is what he said in sign language. And he just got fined for it this morning. So sign language frowned upon. The NFL hates deaf people in sign language.
That's not going to hold up.
No, it's
On
not.
Sunday, the Texans are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos at NRG Stadium. They're 3-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff's going to be at noon. You can watch it on CBS. It's also conference championship weekend in college football. Some notable games this weekend. We got Oregon taking on Washington for the Pac-12 title tonight. Then tomorrow, UT will play Oklahoma State for the Big 12 championship. Georgia faces Alabama for the SEC title. And then in the Big 10 championship, it'll be Michigan against Iowa. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tomorrow night. They'll play LAFC in the Western Conference Finals, trying to stamp their ticket to the MLS Finals. Kickoff's at 8:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, man. Best bargains ever on living room furniture, dining room furniture, bedroom furniture. Today is the last day, the Black Friday Super Sale. 12 more exciting hours until 10 o'clock tonight. Buy your furniture today. Save tons of money at Gallery Furniture, but you've got to do it today because it'll deliver today as well. But this sale will end. The Black Friday sale extension, it only goes until 10 o'clock tonight. Okay, immediate financing, immediate delivery, tons of savings, great new furniture in your home tonight.
An accident on the west side still affecting your commute on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the West Loop. Memorial is going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, traffic is stopped from Bingle Voss. It's about a 15-minute delay. There's that road construction on the south side. That continues 288 going northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Barry.
Barry, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you the third case of beer today, if you're down for that.
There we go.
All right, my man Barry, where are you from?
I'm from Jersey Village.
Jersey Village on the board.
JV.
And this is my third time this year.
A 3-time beer winner?
There we go. There we go.
You know who's not going to like that? Caller number 10 is not going to like that. Is not going to be happy about this. What's the secret, Barry, to winning beer? It's. I'll tell you right now, Friday, fun little, whenever they make the Rod Ryan Show board game, the busiest phone day is Friday. It's the hardest day to get through because people are calling. For 20 years, I've been telling people at the top of the hour, which I know is a radio term, to call for beer. People will call Chili at 8:20, 7:20. Hey, man, can I get the beer? Like, what are you talking about? They're calling at all times to win the beer. So it's a very difficult day to get through on the phones. What is your secret, Barry, to your third beer victory in 2023?
You have to be consistent. Just keep calling, keep calling. Chili will call, because I was number 1 and number 10 right now. Yes, 1 and 10.
And did he give up when he was caller number 1? No.
No, but do you have a deal with Chili? Do you give him some of the beers?
You know, if Chili, you, or any one of the crew want to sit out and drink a beer with me, I'm good with that.
Okay, well, listen.
This is a good attitude this guy has.
When I show up, I don't want you to look surprised. You invited.
Okay, cool.
All right, Barry, have an awesome day. Can I start saying Merry Christmas today?
Yes, please.
Dude, Merry Christmas.
Okay, I guess. Merry Christmas.
I was told.
He said, I guess.
I was told December 1st was acceptable. All right.
Okay, well, today is December 1st. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Thank you, Barry. Enjoy those beers.
And
man.
a Happy New Year. Too much, right?
God bless us, everyone.
Too much. What?
Subject.
What?
Subject from. Is it Stu? No more Googling with Rod.
For real. That has to stop. Let's
said-
make that a resolution this year.
He said, no more Googling with Rod. Brother Rod, been with you all 20 years. You have gotten me to Google Steven Tyler's feet, bugs in your eyelashes, Vince Vaughn's thumb, even John Hamm's horn last week.
Yeah.
I looked them all up.
That John Hamm one I didn't mind. But everything else.
But you've gone too far with Shane McGowan's teeth. Like that was it. You're no longer Googling. You're no longer playing the Google game with Rod. Like Shane McGowan's teeth was.
You're like the boy who cried wolf. Like you're like, you have to see this. Like actually, no, I don't.
I produce.
Actually, this would be better. My life would be a better place if I didn't see that.
I produce a payoff every time we play this game.
There's no payoff.
There is. Just like 2 Girls, 1 Cup. There's a payoff. There's a payoff. When we Google with Rod, I don't ever disappoint.
Yeah, it's exactly what you do.
I don't ever disappoint.
You have to stop.
Have you seen Steven Tyler's feet? You wouldn't have known about it without me.
And I would have been happier.
Okay. How about that crazy thumb on Vince Vaughn? Now you know.
It's not a good place.
Shane
it's not a safe space.
Listen, this guy's getting a lot of airtime today. Shane McGowan passed away. He was the brilliant lead singer of the Pogues, but just a tortured soul. A lot of it was, him and abuse issues, but the teeth. He's known for the teeth. Yeah. But this is one of my favorite Christmas songs. It's on the music blog page today. And I mentioned about when I was talking about him, his parents, he started drinking at 5 years old. Jeez. And he's an Irish family. They were living in the UK. He was drinking Guinness. His parents would give him Guinness to go to bed. I got an email. Hello, Rod. Being born and raised in England during the 70s, I was born in 68. We were no strangers to the pub with my parents. The Shane McGowan went to the pub with his dad all the time. We would have shandies. Alex, did you mention shandies?
Yes.
Half beer, half lemonade. It was our Sprite or 7-Up. I recall one evening where my mom was a bit upset. All the brothers, 5, 7, and 9, in the back of the Mini, singing our lungs out on the ride home from the pub next to my Nana's flat in Pollux Hill, where we lived.
So kids are already crazy, and you're gonna get them drunk.
So England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland. Rod, this is really normal. R.I.P. Sean. Love you guys. Listener Lee. 5, 7, and 9, they're drunk, singing in the backseat of their mom's car.
The good old days.
Supper time.
Wow. All right.
5 shandies tonight, bro.
You and the other guy, we're gonna still play Google with Rod. You're not. You don't. Nobody goes anywhere. Okay. Once you're in, you're in. You've signed a. You know.
Only way out's in a box.
You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Coming up. Coming up, we have the list you've been waiting for. I cannot wait to deliver it. It is Hometown for the Holidays. We're going to have all 10 bands. I'm going to tell you who made the cut. I'm going to play you the first track. Here it is. Godspeed to every band that applied this year.
Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is the GM dealer of the year for 13 years in a row. That's right. That is not a fluke. They are doing everything to make you a part of the family and really just stay there, right? That consistency is why they've won that award 13 years in a row. They'll pay for your first 5,000 miles of gas right now. No payments until next year right now. $13,000 off the new Silverados, $4,000 off Tahoes and Suburbans, and there's a $5,000 minimum trade allowance. So when you purchase a new vehicle, you get all kinds of perks. You get a lifetime engine guarantee, car washes, 2 years of free maintenance, all of it. You can find new roads at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, over on the west side, that accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the West Loop. But you can still take Memorial as an alternate route because it's a 20-minute delay of stop and go from Gessner. Stalls blocking right shoulder on 288 northbound at Holly Hall and I-10 East Freeway westbound at John Ralston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I got the list. I've got it. I've got all the local bands. Hometown for the holidays. I've got the whole thing. So we've got to find out what's trending first. Then I'm going to run down the list of the bands that are going to be played all month long. Welcome to December, everybody. And then I'll play the first local band of 2023. But like I said, we got to let her do her thing. So, Tessa, what's trending?
Well, United announced a $2.6 billion expansion project at IAH. So that just means more expansion coming to George Bush. This is a major project. It's for Terminal B, and United is promising bigger and better things along with more jobs. They're going to have like the state-of-the-art baggage system. It's an early bag storage facility that's going to be the only one of its kind in the United States. So that's what a lot of people are talking about here locally.
You should put a jetpack area in where you just hand out jetpacks and and you take off from there.
Or just like you can shoot yourself out of a cannon.
Idea.
We should have had jetpacks by now.
Also, have you heard this crazy ass Ric Flair story that he told on the Shannon Sharp podcast? It's been trending everywhere. Okay, so he told Shannon Sharp that he was kidnapped by child traffickers at birth and never got the chance to meet his real parents. Story checks out. His adoption was arranged by the Tennessee Children's Home Society. It was part of this crazy-ass lady's baby kidnapping operation.
How did this not come up in his 30 for 30?
Dude, I don't know. This Georgia Tan lady is crazy. Why is there not a documentary on that?
Yeah,
she placed over 5,000 children all over the country.
There's a 30 for 30 on the guy. How do you just leave that out?
Dude, I don't know, but it explains more and more. The more I learn about Ric Flair, the more I understand Ric Flair. Okay?
Can't keep these gators down.
It's crazy. Also, Rod, just please try to hold, you've been so crazy about this all day. Beyonce's Renaissance does premiere overnight. And it's going to be wild. The Beehive is ready for this.
The Hive.
These are all things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
For a third big year here on 94.5 The Buzz, we're doing something called Hometown for the Holidays. Obviously, when you do something for the first time, you don't know what's going to happen. You announce it, you hope for the best, and then boom. Well, the best happened. Okay, the first year, I think we got about, 75 bands, maybe 80 applied. And man, amazing music came through. So we said, okay, let's do it again. We did it last year. Again, 80 some bands apply. We get it down to 10. We're playing local music all month long. Third year. This thing can never go away now. At least, I signed a 5-year deal. It says in there we have to do Hometown for the Holidays while I'm here.
Good.
Okay? So you guys got to keep making great music, and it's not a problem, man. There's a little bit of everything on this list. I've got your 10 bands that made the cut. Thank you to all the local bands that are out there grinding, making it happen. I know how tough it is. And 80 some bands applied. It was difficult. This year it was more difficult than last year. I kind of blacked out 2 years ago. It was hard. I had so many favorites, so many bands that I loved. There's a little bit of everything. There's people that made it first year. There's bands that made it last year. And there's some first timers on the list.
Nice.
Awesome. I'm going to go in alphabetical order. The 10 bands that are going to get airtime. Hometown for the Holidays. Here on 94.5 The Buzz. Congratulations to 307 Departure. Hindsight. Hold On Hollywood. Key Flight Captains, Lucid Illusions, Lunera, Mirror Lake, Post Profit, Rosie, and Sasser.
Wow.
Congratulations, everybody.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Congratulations, everybody.
All right, now play us all the music. I'm really excited.
You want to hear some local music?
I do. I would really love that.
And it's all on me. This is me wanting to play this as the first one. I won't give away too many secrets. Again, I told you how difficult it was. But the leader in the fan vote, who got their fans to vote the most for them, the listeners and the fans of the band.
Okay.
That means they were grinding it out on social and everything. The band that got the most votes from their fans, the band Hindsight.
Really?
Yeah. And I know the hustlers that are on this list. I know these hustlers. I know how hard these local bands work. And Hindsight fans really came out. So they're going to get the first spin this morning. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. We are hometown for the holidays. The band is Hindsight. The song is Back Around, and congratulations. And I said there was a reason that I wanted to come out of the gate with them first. They got the most fan vote, and fan vote weighed heavily on getting bands in and on the radio for this competition. Of course, we all here at the Buzz voted. Radio Wizard, he likes to flex. He's got all these buddies in the biz.
Yeah.
And he sent it out, and so he had a bunch of people chiming in and watching or listening to the songs, because this is all about the song. We've done contests before where bands have submitted videos of them performing live.
Yes.
And two bands that are in hometown for the holidays, Hold On Hollywood, they submitted a video back in the day, and they got to open up for Bon Jovi.
That's right.
And then we all know the story with Mirror Lake. They submitted a video, and they got to open up a BuzzFest, right? So those bands have not been a part of hometown for the holidays. They're new. Those two bands, they've done some fun things with us in the past. I believe this is their first two appearances on hometown. So some of these bands, like Lucid Illusions, they're back from last year, and that means they're making great music still. Rosie, the same. Rosie, the only reason why I remember, because I love them, but I messed up their name last year.
They were the first band we featured, and we were calling them Rossi.
And I'm like, oh, man, that's a big deal for them. And like that dolt on the radio said their name wrong, which was
like
me.
Our friends now.
And
they understand.
And they're great. You've had them on Houston Live?
They've been on Houston Live. 307 Departure's been on Houston Live. Hold On Hollywood. So in my wildest dreams, just so people know, where we book bands, our studios are under construction right now, which is why I haven't been booking. But in my wildest dreams, everyone on this list has an appearance on Houston Live. That would be great.
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
That's good. I know you'll work on that. So I'm now following Hindsight Rock TX.
And, on IG or on
IG?
Okay.
On IG, and I'll go and I'll follow all the bands. Okay. I'll make sure that I'm keeping up on, and it's a huge deal. I mean, this was never a thing when I was young and trying to make it. Not that my band was good enough, but I don't remember a radio station. There was a show. It was a local show on Sunday night, and we got on that when I was in a band. But you didn't get regular airplay. Not the morning show didn't play a local band, unless it was a silly, dumb parody song. But never would you get a spin like that. We're doing it all month. Every hour, there's going to be a local band featured the whole month now. Welcome to December. So again, let me just run through it really quick. Congratulations, 307 Departure, Hindsight, you just heard, Hold On Hollywood, Key Flight Captains, Lucid Illusions, Lunera, Mirror Lake, Post Profit, Rosie, and Sasser. Sasser back from last year.
Yeah.
They're still making great music. So it was awesome. That song was great, guys. By the way, that song was awesome.
You saying that you got to be on a local show and got to do it. Remember like when the bands come and they book, say like a lifestyle show here in Houston, they have to go set up. They have to wake up early. They have to be there, and it's one time. And you hope you made a good impression. And they're wonderful. And we get to see it live, there, and they share it. The fact that we're doing this in regular rotation, this is the coolest thing I think our station does. I really, really do.
I don't disagree with you. I mean, I think it's so great. I look forward to it. And then when I hear emails of people saying, Rod, I cannot wait to hear the local music for this year. How many times over the last 2 years did people say, give me the band names. I want to get them all in regular rotation on a playlist. This is what I'm going to work out to. This is what I want to run to. I want to run and work out and just listen to local music. People do that. They make playlists of these things. So all this stuff is over at thebuzz.com now. So the full list is over there. And I encourage you all to go and follow their socials. And that means everything to a local band right now. If these bands were smart, I know that most bands are just on cruise control till the end of the year.
Right.
I would book a show. I'll talk about it. If you have a show coming up, we do have a show coming up. We have the Hometown for the Holidays next Saturday.
Not this Saturday, but the following.
Yeah, next Saturday. We've got a show coming up. So we'll talk a little bit more about that. And some of these bands are on that bill. But man, if you got some shows coming up or something, I would do anything
The
you
iron
can
is hot
to
right
book a show.
now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So listen, hindsight, out of the gate, perfect. Cannot wait. Cannot wait to get into more of these songs. And we'll have one next hour for you. And then Jeremy's going to have one every hour. Teresa, Carolee, every hour, guys. And that's on the overnight, too. I don't know. I forgot that guy's name on the overnight. You know what we didn't do? We didn't give away the Ugly Christmas Sweater tickets. Would you take care of that?
Sure. So Theater Under the Stars new musical, The Ugly Christmas Sweater musical, is showing now through December 24th at the Hobby Center. It's a comedy. It's interactive with the audience. You can sing along. You wear your own favorite ugly Christmas sweater. You can buy your tickets at tuts.com, but someone can win a pair right now.
Okay. Caller number 10, 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz, of course. .5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine Down, Dead Don't Die. Local band Hindsight before that. Great reviews. Most people hearing that song for the very first time. Hometown for the holidays. Everything should be up at thebuzz.com. And then Chili's going to work on making sure. It's at the mainframe. If you go to thebuzz.com, you can see all the bands listed at Hometown for the Holidays. You can get information about our show coming up. It's called Hometown for the Holidays, and this is one where we kind of cherry-picked, and we invited bands over the last 2 years to come and play. So it's kind of our unofficial Christmas party, which could be next Saturday at Rise Rooftop. But, man, the emails pouring in. Dude, wow, what's the name of this band? Hometown. It's my favorite time of year. And I'm glad that you guys feel the same way that we do about it. And that's where we're just, we're still ultimately, we're all kind of music lovers that kind of brought us here, even though we get off track from time to time, talking about Steven Tyler's feet. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's giggling over there?
This is Richard Robinson.
Hi, Richard. How are you?
Doing good and yourself?
Great.
And didn't think I'd ever get through.
Yeah, you got through. And you're caller number 10. Tessa, would you hook him up, please?
Sure. I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to the Theater Under the Stars new musical, The Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. It's running now. Have fun. Get interactive, man. Send us some pictures.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Thank y'all.
All right, bro. Thank you, man. All right. It's your brother Rod. If you're looking to switch your phone service, there's never been a better time than right now. Because there's now a carrier. It's not just another phone company. It's brand new. It's built with technology that's going to probably be around for the next 50 years. They're not banking on what's happened in the last 50. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier that switches between its own network and the other top 2 networks to find the best quality calls and data for you anywhere, anytime. And you can get a low-priced, unlimited wireless plan that'll give you a new iPhone every year. The power of new technology gives you better service at lower prices. Make the switch today. Boost Infinite Wireless. Call 855-55-BOOST or visit boostinfinite.com. That's easy. That's boostinfinite.com. You can also go to amazon.com and search for Boost iPhone 15 today. See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
There's stop-and-go traffic on 610 West Loop southbound between West 18th and Richmond, about a 15-minute delay. The accident on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Antoine has cleared, but there's still some stop-and-go from Gessner. You can still take Memorial as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Semisonic closing time. Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, man, I got one case of beer left to go, and then it'll be open phones, and would love to hear from you. Can't wait to get you guys in to talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Almost anything goes for that last hour, but, man, keep the phone number handy, 713-212-5945. We'll give away the beer, and then it's you guys for the whole hour. Scattered thunderstorms, about a 60% chance today, high of, 69. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Fighting between Israel and Hamas has resumed. Israeli airstrikes have been reported in Gaza City, and drones have been reported over southern Gaza after Israel claimed Hamas violated the truce agreement between the two. During this 7-day truce, Hamas released 80 hostages in exchange for 240 Palestinian prisoners. A Florida man faces charges after threatening a Tesla factory in Austin. 29-year-old Paul Overeem of Orlando was arrested and charged with making a terroristic threat. He had reportedly threatened to shoot people during the long-awaited first public Cybertruck delivery. Here's a random question for the first day of December. How do you eat a candy cane? The National Confectioners Association asked 1,500 Americans about their candy cane eating technique, and the most popular way to eat them is straight end first. What does our poll say?
So, all that matters is what the locals, the natives say. How do you eat your candy cane? Straight end first, 84%. Curved end first, 15%.
15% of y'all are actually psycho.
Yeah, it was 20 before, so I'm glad it's starting to level off. I'd like to get it down to about a 7% of the weirdos that start with the hook.
Yeah, if you go curved end first, I mean, what's your play there? You're going to bite it, right? Because you can't just suck. It's just going to melt off. It's going to fall. I mean, what are you doing? What
Those
are you
the people
actually
that
doing?
bite into like a whole 4-pack of Kit Kats.
They
don't break them apart.
They also asked people what flavor they prefer, and actually 73% of us prefer classic peppermint candy canes, but almost 30% of people like fun flavors. They like other flavors going on.
They're trash. The peppermint ones are trash.
Why do you didn't have to add that.
I did.
That was unnecessary.
There is no adult enjoying. I mean, my
Except
kid's
me.
probably on the cusp of this right now at 5.5. I don't think if you're over 9, you're really like getting.
Some people like peppermint flavor.
You're not getting jacked about getting a peppermint candy cane. I think that ends at around 7 or 8.
Okay, do you remember when Eddie Murphy released an album of music called
Yeah.
How Could It Be? And it was in 1985.
Yeah, it was this song right here. My girl likes to party all the time. I told you Simon Cowell was involved in it.
Yeah.
And you know who's singing in the background? My Buffalo boy, Rick James.
Rick James.
She likes to party all the time.
So listen, when Richard Pryor was alive, he and Eddie, he was Eddie Murphy's idol.
Yeah.
And Richard, he had told Richard what he was planning to do with this music album, and Richard Pryor told Eddie Murphy, look, there's no way you can make an entire album with just music and no comedy. He even bet Eddie $100K that it wouldn't happen. So when Eddie released this album in 1985, on the inside of it, he wrote to Richard Pryor, my idol, with whom I have a $100,000 bet. No mother effer, I did not forget.
Well, the problem is Pryor passes away and never makes good on the bet.
Never paid on the bet.
And Eddie still tells the story, which he's a
Yeah.
great storyteller. But yeah, I didn't know this story at all. And
No.
nor did I own the album. But man, does anybody have it? Is that in the liner notes?
And did anybody know that Eddie Murphy was going to be in a Christmas comedy on Amazon today? There was a preview for it. If you watched last night's Thursday Night Football game on Prime, it was the first time. I was yesterday years old. Candy Cane Lane.
Diana Ross's daughter, the one from Blackish. I love her.
Oh, she's in it. Oh, I forget her
She's
name.
Tracy something Ross.
Lee. No.
She's got 3 names, but she's awesome.
I love her. Yeah, it's a Christmas comedy. Okay, listen, if you're a fan of Radiohead, you have probably gotten a little restless in the 7 years since their last album of new music. But the band, who also hasn't performed live since 2018, has recently showed some signs of life. You can go read all about it. They say they're coming back around to the point where they are now thinking, right, this is something we need to dive back into and really explore. So what directions can them making new music lead to? Go check it out. Loudwire has a pretty good article on it. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's Tracy John Wayne Gacy Ross.
No, it's not.
It's Tracy Mark David Chapman Ross.
Tracy Ellis.
Tracy Ellis. Damn it. She's funny. I like her.
Yes.
All right, what you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Cowboys got by the Seahawks 41-36. Sunday, the Texans are going to host Russell Wilson and the Broncos at NRG Stadium. Kickoff for that will be at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. It's also Conference Championship weekend in college football, so there's some notable games this weekend. Oregon is going to take on Washington tonight at 7 o'clock in the Pac-12 Championship. UT will play Oklahoma State for the Big 12 title game tomorrow In the SEC championship, it's Georgia against Alabama at 3, and then at 7, Michigan and Iowa play for the Big Ten championship. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be on the road tomorrow night. They'll play LAFC in the Western Conference Finals, trying to get back to that MLS championship game. Kickoff is going to be at 8:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And I got a lot of stuff for you on the sports blog page today. Rod, we got a goalie goal in hockey last night.
So rare.
Yeah, Tristan Jarry of the Penguins scored an empty netter. It was awesome. You got to go check that out. If that's not enough for you, there was a guy that proposed on the court at the Knicks game at Madison Square Garden, had courtside seats. As he's proposing, in the background, Julius Randle of the Knicks is arguing with a referee the entire time. So kind of ruined it, but really funny. And then in third, the Houston Roughnecks are officially dead. Tessa, how many games will they ever play again since kicking their part owner out of the stadium?
0.
That's right. That's what
Zero.
happens. There's
Goose egg.
consequences for your actions. USFL and XFL merged. The Houston Gamblers will be Houston's representative.
That's
not
what
the
happens.
Roughnecks.
Alex warned
Sucks
them.
to suck, guys. That's what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. We're all out there on the roads. Many of us are going to be driving even more than ever now with the holidays on. Fuel rewards at Shell is key right now, okay? How about saving 10 cents a gallon at the pump? Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. And it costs nothing for you to join. And it's so easy, man. You can sign up right there at the pump or fuelrewards.com. And another great way to save, visit our contest page. Log on to thebuzz.com. Enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Listen, a lot of options for you here. Terms apply. All you got to do is visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions.
Over on the north side, an accident's blocking a left lane, I-45 southbound after Maine. It's about a 10-minute delay. Some stop and go from Cavalcade. Also, there's patchy fog in some areas. There's a 40% chance of showers. Actually, I'm going to let Rod do the weather because what the hell was that?
I don't know what that was.
Dude, I don't know. It was like rain, fog.
Yeah,
You just do that.
It's weather.
Thank you. That's your rec check on 94.5. Your weather rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, how are you?
So great. Who's this?
This is Monica.
You're caller number 10. I'm going to give you some beer.
Yes.
I'm going to
I
give
was
you that.
also caller number 3 earlier.
I don't know how you guys are doing this. Somebody that won earlier today said they were caller 1 and 10. And then I got guys who are saying that they can't even get a ringtone. So I don't know how it works. Are you on a landline? A cell phone?
No, on my cell phone.
Yeah, right?
It's like trying to explain the algorithms. Like, there's no
You're right.
reason for the madness. There's no rhyme or reason.
Where you from, Monica?
I am from Cut and Shoot.
All right, cut and shoot.
Cut and shoot.
What's the boxer's name that's from there?
There's a boxer from out there?
You got to be kidding me, Monica.
See, I'm so glad. Monica, I'm so glad you don't know.
Roy Horn?
Oh,
Roy?
I don't know him.
Smoking Joe Frazier.
Yeah.
Ali, cut and shoot. Born
Cut and
raised.
shoot. There was a boxer that fought for the
Oscar De La Hoya.
He fought for the heavyweight championship of the world.
Mike
He
Tyson.
was from Cut and
it
Shoot.
was Mike. Iron Mike. Cut and
Monica,
shoot.
I almost shouldn't give you the beer if you don't know.
No.
I don't follow boxing.
Yeah, but you're from Cut and Shoot. There's like 5 people from there. One of them.
Roy Harris.
Roy
an American
Harris.
lawyer and a heavyweight boxer. His nickname was
Duh.
derived from his place of birth. Cut and Shoot, Texas.
Roy
Yeah.
the Boy Harris.
I'll have to look him up.
Okay, I'm going to give you those beers. Hang on for me, all right?
All right, awesome.
Yeah, Roy Harris. I interviewed him before. I believe, or maybe his great-grandson. I don't know. Somebody I talked to. Cut and Shoot on the board.
Not a bad looking guy.
Listen, we're going to have to get you to your calls after the break here. I'm still fielding all kinds of emails, and I see socials have like completely blown up. Hometown for the holidays, the complete list of bands is at thebuzz.com, but the 10 local bands are going to be featured all month long. 307 Departure, Hindsight, Hold On Hollywood, Key Flight Captains, Lucid Illusions, Lunera, Mirror Lake, Post Profit, Rosie, and Sasser. And I just saw on Twitter, Bro Brad molesting every band
Dude.
that's on the list. I don't think Chili's going to be happy if he sees this post. Now, I don't
Your
see
man's
him.
is in those streets.
Bro Brad is mauling these bands.
I think it's just because he's so large.
But he's not
It-
checking their oil, which is a favorite of Chili's.
Right.
I think he's just hugging them. But he's just so big. He's just like a big bear. But yeah, he's very excited. I did see, speaking of Bro Brad, I saw him on releasing his Spotify list, and Hold On Hollywood was on there.
Nice.
Like, of his most listened to of the year.
Yeah. He's
And
a
I-
gigantic man. I'm looking at these pictures.
And I believe that's Ian that he is
he looks like he
completely-
holds people captive. He
molesting.
hugs them so tight.
Yeah.
He's like Pepe Le Pew.
Well, some of his favorites are in there, so I know he's got to be excited. Everyone's excited about Hold On Hollywood, man. Everyone's excited about Hometown for the holidays. Ooh, you know what? Okay, I do have time. I'm going to make time. My time management this week has been horrible. This is the band Hindsight is on the phone. Good morning. Who is this?
This is Brad from Hindsight. I appreciate you guys putting us on, and really glad to be a part about this, man.
Dude, congratulations. And I hope that you just lost your mind that the only nugget of information I'll give you behind the scenes, why I wanted to play you guys first today, was you got the most fan votes of any bands, of everyone that was working it. And I saw all you bands working it really hard. Dude, your fans came through for you, man.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think in addition to posting on socials and things like that, one of the things that we always try to do as well, whether it's when we're selling merch or at shows or online and things, is just continuously trying to add to our kind of like fan outreach mailing list and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we rarely use that, so we don't want to come off spammy. So the only times we actually use that to contact, however many contacts we've gained over the last several years, is for things like new releases or things like this where we need people to help us out, but we really try to avoid just kind of sending out constant stuff, so they know that when we send stuff out, it's for a real reason. So I think that's a huge part of it, and we were pushing that heavily over the last couple of weeks. We also
You figured it out. Apparently, you figured it out. That's something that we work at every single day, and apparently the band Hindsight knows how to do it.
Right.
How long have you guys been around?
we've been around for a long time. We've been around since back in the old Fitzgerald's days, playing shows over there.
Nice.
So we've been playing with a lot of bands throughout. And the thing that's crazy to me about this whole Hometown for the Holidays thing is, as long as we've been playing, the thing I think that's one of the coolest things going down the list is that you still find new bands. Even though we play in the scene all the time, you still find all these new cool bands that you've never heard of. So I was looking at it at the very least, even if we didn't get on the list or anything like that, as reaching out to some of the bands on the list that we've never played with before to maybe set up some shows or something like
Make
that.
some
So-
friends.
The
Yeah.
competition this year was outrageous, okay? I went through every single band, okay? And it takes a long time, you know? And when you hear something that you don't like, you don't think it's going to fit the radio station, you can get in and out of it minute and a half. When you like something and you're like, this has got a chance, you got to go 2-3 minutes. Sometimes you got to listen to the whole damn song. And when it's 80 bands, you can imagine how long that takes, okay? 80 times
Oh,
3.
yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you guys rocked it. I mean, way to go, man. The competition was the toughest. It was more than last year. It was more than last year and maybe the first year too. Bands were coming in because they kind of know, you know, I just feel like bands really had their act together this year in sending us their stuff. And
Yeah, we listened through all the stuff, and the production on everybody's work is really good. The other thing I liked is you're still getting, it's like all these genres that I think so many people thought were going to be a phase. You still hear them coming right back, and everybody's still killing it. So,
And you guys
it's
are
pretty
still
awesome to hear.
you guys are still coming hard with that electric guitar too. So you know I love that. Listen, man, congratulations. Thank you so much. And I hope you really I hope it's amazing. You driving around and then just you catching your song on the radio, you know, in regular rotation.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna be the
my
best.
my phone's been lit up about over the last couple of minutes, and then I'm already on the phone with the guys. Like, how do we do a Rush music video shoot like right now?
Haha, smart. Yeah, I told bands to, if you can do that and if you can, you know, package together a video quickly. But man, if you can book a show, I know it's tight this month. Everybody's on cruise control with the holidays, but man, getting out there and playing, because you're going to be exposed to so many new people, man. Congrats.
I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
All right, man. Alex, what do we have? It's Brad, right? From Hindsight. We have another band
Mirror
coming.
Lake in the next
Okay.
in the next break. Yeah.
Can't wait. All right. And then open phones, guys. Every phone line will be open at the end of this or after this break. And I want to hear from you guys all hour. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. 'Tis the season. How about making purchases using a Shell FCU debit or credit card this season? Do it all month long, okay? Do it all month long. You could find yourself as one of the lucky 5 winners of $1,000 cash, okay? The more you use your card, the greater your chances of being a winner. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have a Shell FCU debit or credit card? Don't hesitate to visit shellfcu.org. Text them. 713-844-1100. The holiday season, your jingle bonus from Shell FCU will make sure you're jingling all the way through the holidays. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They are the ones that have come up with something called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. That's the main ingredient in Revelex. But unlike the other semaglutide medications, number one, there's no needles, just the results. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds. And that is a full-strength daily tablet you're going to take, no needles. That means it's going to neutralize the side effects while helping you lose up to 15 pounds per month. Now, it's available only by prescription. You can schedule an appointment easily and get started on Revelex today and get the jump start. You know everyone's going to be scrambling in the new year. Get the jump start this month. Available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute on the south side. It's stop and go traffic on the Loop 610 westbound between Calais and Scott. There's a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane on 610 westbound at Jensen. That's over on the north side. So some stop and go from Lockwood, but nothing over a 5-minute delay right now. Let's keep it like that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I'll get back over to the phones. Open phones Friday. Got all you guys locked in. Boom, great. Alex, let's let him do his thing, and then we'll get back to you. And then we've got more local music coming up for Hometown for the Holidays. All right, dude, what you got?
All right, today's AOL is called Celebrity Eyes. It's pretty simple. You're going to be looking at just the eyes of a bunch of random celebrities. You're going to be given 4 multiple choice options, and you will try and see how many celebrities you can identify just by looking at their peepers.
Please tell me Steve Buscemi's in there somewhere.
Oh, my God.
I guess you're going to have to go look.
He has to
World
be.
Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Go check it out. See how many celebrity eyes you know. World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's get into this proper here. Manuel, good morning. You've been on hold the longest.
Oh, thank you. Hi.
Hey, man.
How y'all doing?
Good. You're on Open Phones Friday. What do you have?
I just want to give a quick shout out. 23 years ago, I was supposed to go on a blind date. That gal backed out, and her friend said, "You know what? How about you and me go out?" We did, and after 20 years of marriage, 5 kids and 7 cats and a mortgage,
What?
I couldn't be more blessed.
No way.
Ultimate swoop move. Love it.
What an awesome story. Does that come up a lot? Or, I mean, it probably did back in the day, huh?
Yeah, but
So how'd you
yeah,
guys
that happened
meet?
today, 23 years ago.
Good for you
And
guys.
I just want to say happy anniversary to you. I love you forever and always.
Is she still friends with that girl?
No.
Just making sure.
All
Good
right.
for her.
Very good. Next up, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Dorinda.
Hi, Dorinda. How are you?
Great. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
Hi.
Hi. I just wanted to thank you guys for the great choices for the Hometown for the Holidays band. Congratulations to Lucid Illusions and Rosie. My husband and I listen from Florida, and those are definitely our favorites from last year.
Yeah, again, a little bit of everything this year. We've got some bands that were in it last year. We've got some bands that were in it first year, not last year. Brand new bands, that have never been in it before. It really is. And I can't stress enough. I know I've said it 10 times. The competition was so tough. And it was out there for all of you. Everybody had a chance to go and vote. Many of you did. So I thank everybody for participating in this process. Dorinda, I'm glad you're happy. You're happy. I'm happy. I think it's awesome. We have Mirror Lake coming up in just a moment. But first, Lewis on Open Phones Friday. What you got?
How you doing? I'm CD Louie, the one that sold the Papa Roach CD. And then my wife, Amanda, had surgery. Remember?
Yeah, dude.
I emailed you. Okay, well, it went great. They got the cancer all the way out. Also, they removed some cysts in her, but they do believe they might have one more cyst, so she might have to have one more surgery.
Listen,
but other than that, she's doing great. And I want to tell you that Houston respects you and loves you because you put out love and the whole family there at 945 The Buzz. Seriously, man, you help me through all the time, okay?
I'll tell you what, Lewis, thank you for that. Those are kind words. Your email, the way that you summed it up, where you said you hadn't seen your wife smile in a long time. And then you said you found your smile and everything about the emails, and we shared it with everybody. And I know you guys put it up on Tessa and Chili. They put it up on social media and stuff. What? Tell me about the nickname for your wife. What do you call her?
Manny the Bangler, because whenever I shoot pool it's a long story. Mainly Mingler, because whenever we play pool, she gets real mad, and because I run table on her, and she calls, and I'm now she nicknamed me CD Louie because of the Papa Rose story. You know,
He doesn't let her
so
win. He runs the table.
we love y'all, man. She has one more little surgery. There's no infection. There's no more cancer. She has staples all the way across her stomach, but I knew when we were doing a job in Texas City, her stomach was getting swollen. I said, "Babe, we work out 3 times a week. There's no way. There's something wrong. You got a cyst on your leg. That means there might be a cyst in your stomach, and it's exploding. That's why your stomach hurts every once in a while." And sure enough, they found the cancer because of that. Thank you, Lord. That's or whatever you believe in. That's called intuition, I guess.
Divine intervention.
A miracle, a miracle, maybe. Louis,
absolutely.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys are. Your compass is your back pointed in the right direction, man. I get choked up thinking about that story every time. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate you sharing all that with us. Let's get back to some more local music, and that's another phone line open. We'll continue with Open Phones Friday. Let's take a listen to this. .94.5 The Buzz. We know those guys. That's Mirror Lake. The song is called Pressure. Hometown for the holidays. Congratulations, Mirror Lake. This is the first time they've been in for Hometown for the holidays. Now, they put out an EP, Closure, in the beginning of summer, and it's available now. And that song that you just heard, Pressure, came out on that EP. I think in June. But Avery can sing her ass off.
I love her voice. It is so, I don't know, it's like grungy. I don't know how to explain it.
Like a chainsaw?
Yeah.
You know, that just like can
Dope
cut,
AF. I don't know. What are the words I'm looking for?
she can cut you in half with her vocals. And
Gritty.
The whole band is so
Yeah.
great. The reason we know them, they won a contest previously. Like I said, this is their first time on Hometown for the holidays, but they opened up a BuzzFest. And Avery had that great story she had that great picture of her first concert ever was BuzzFest. And she took a picture.
That's right.
Do you remember? She took a picture in front of the Buzz van.
I do remember. And she was a little girl.
Her first concert was a BuzzFest, and then she got to play BuzzFest. And I will never forget standing next to Aaron Jones on the side of the stage, and he was playing that BuzzFest.
Right.
And he said, "What's this?" I said, "This is a local band." And he said, "Wow, that's dope."
Yeah.
Aaron Jones said that. He's like, "That's dope."
Yeah.
He loved that there was a local band opening up, and they crushed it. I mean, they absolutely crushed it. So a good story with them. Hometown for the holidays. Everything is up. Everything is up right now. And Jesse, I'm coming to you next. Hey, I got a couple of lines open if you want to get in really quick for Open Phones Friday. But everyone wants to know, like, hey, what are the bands? So Radio Wizard just sent something out congratulating everybody. Rosie's going to play in the 10 o'clock hour. 307 Departure is going to play at 11. Post Profit, noon. Hold On Hollywood at 1. Keep Flight Captains at 2. Lucid Illusions, I just went back and forth on an email. They'll be on at 3. Lunera at 4. Sasser at 5. Whew.
Awesome.
It's going to be a great month.
It's going to be a great month.
Oh, I can't wait. Open Phones Friday. I do have a couple lines open if we have time. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Where did the day go? Hey, Jesse, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing very well. I was just calling in to let you guys know that you guys have got to be the best radio show out there. It's been a little while since I've been able to listen to you because I'm stuck in a van with a guy that listens to the country radio station right now. And, you know, they're kind of funny, but, man, their contests suck.
Their contests suck?
You know, yeah, you know, you guys, everything you guys do is just a million times better. And I know it's been about 2 months, but I need to also thank you guys for announcing that the Foo Fighters were coming, because at about 10:30 that morning, I got a secondary ticket and was able to get to the show.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys.
Did you?
One of the best nights I've ever had.
Was that your first time seeing the Foo Fighters?
Yes. I've seen everybody else. I've done it all. I saw Nirvana, you know, never saw Foo Fighters.
Stop the music. Stop.
Everyone stop.
Everybody stop talking right now. We have somebody on the phone that saw Nirvana live.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen
I
every
saw
day.
them at
Said we're the
Vatican.
best.
It was like 93, 94.
Where?
Maybe 92. The Vatican in Houston.
On Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I've been in that venue before, and I talked to somebody that knew the history of it. I've heard that Guns N' Roses played there. The place was called the Vatican, and it was turned into like a high-end stereo shop. It's I don't know. It's early. It's I don't know. Early on Washington, further away from downtown.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's a small little place, man. And I heard that
Really
Nirvana
small.
played
It
there.
was like an old movie theater or something like that.
Jesse, hand
You
on
know.
the Bible. You were there. You saw Nirvana live.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God!
Yes, I did.
You just
I actually was at the Unicorn. We went to go to the Unicorn to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Smashing Pumpkins, and some no-name band called Pearl Jam opened up for them. You know, and it was the guy that we were going with was like, "Hey, we got to listen to this." I'm like, "Oh, I've heard this, but no, let's listen to the Smashing Pumpkins." Walked in, and that night, top 2 or 3 nights of my life, changed my life.
I would imagine
now,
so.
I didn't know Pearl Jam very well then, but the next night they played at the Vatican. Had no idea until like 15 years later that they had done that.
I love Open Phones Friday. And now everybody is hearing that didn't know that there was a place called the Vatican here. You know, there's so many legendary stories of bands coming in and playing clubs, and how many bands played Numbers back in the day, you know? But yeah.
I saw White Zombie at Numbers. I saw Jeans Addiction at Numbers.
Oh, my God, this guy's awesome.
So I trust his
I'm
opinion
not
when he
dating
says we're the
myself, am I?
best.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, I was like 17, 18 years old, you know. No, I wasn't 18 when I saw Jeans Addiction the first time.
Yeah, you got great pubes.
You said great.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Hey, listen, Jesse, I have so enjoyed this call. Thank you.
Yeah, love you guys.
Thank you, man. I love you
Love
back. and
you.
I mean it when I say it. Yeah, the Vatican. I've heard legendary stories about it, but very few people that can talk about it and say they were there. Have you guys ever met anybody that saw Nirvana live?
No.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. They didn't play a whole lot. And my neighbor, you guys know, Matt, I got to give a shout out to him. He saw him in Australia.
That's amazing.
And I go, were they great? He goes, I don't know. I was wasted. He goes, but Nirvana was opening.
Matt.
They were opening up for some band.
Matt just being Matt.
And he just, he flippantly told me that he saw Nirvana live. And I said, friend off, you open, when you see me and you've seen Nirvana live, you open with that.
You lead with that.
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys for open phones. It went by way too quick. What are we giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of the Blue October tickets on Know the Show. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall. Tickets go on sale after the show at Ticketmaster.com. But the last win-ems before you can buy them, I just need to come up with a question.
All right. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about kicking up the air quality in your house, okay? Clean air, sure. Everybody wants clean air. What about phenomenal air? And I'm talking very specifically phenomenal air. It's an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you could ever imagine. Get rid of the dust, get rid of the mold, the pollen, the bacteria, so you could live a healthier life. This is especially, man, you got families, young kids around for sure, man. Visit airinnovationsllc.com. Schedule service today. Get them in there this month. They can get in there before the holidays. That's airinnovationsllc.com. Air Innovations LLC, because your comfort matters. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. 'Tis the season to give holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. That's right. You heard me. The perfect gift for every person on your list. Top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million. You could make somebody's holiday like never before. And sure to add some fun to your celebrations. Everybody wants to do it all around, you know. Everybody wants to gather around and scratch them off. Share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. They're the gift that everyone actually wants.
An accident on the north side is cleared. I-45 southbound after Maine. There's still a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane, though. 610 South Loop eastbound at 288. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
– 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, man, we got to wrap this up. We've got tickets to go see Blue October. They go on sale in 6 minutes. The show is March 2nd. Last pair of tickets before they go on sale. What's your question?
Well, Open Phones Friday, a lot of people call, they sing our praises, and we love that. But you know what, Rod, I don't know that it makes up for this thing that you do that traumatizes people. What does Rod do to traumatize people? He doesn't do it all the time, but every now and then he'll do it. And it's the only word I can say is traumatizing.
Like when I make you do something?
Like when you make me do it, then other people do it, and then we're all doing it,
Okay.
and we're all traumatized.
I know where you're going now. 713-212-5945. We'll be here waiting for you to call. It's The Buzz. All right, let's go. I don't have time for this, Beck. We got to go. Jeremy wants to get in here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap this thing up for a Friday. Open phones, you guys killed it. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. We have scattered thunderstorms today. High of 69.
Nice.
60% chance of those pesky scattered thunderstorms today. Drops to a 20% chance with cloudy skies, 72. Tomorrow, low chances of rain, mostly sunny and 71 on Sunday. And let's do it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Oh my God, it's finally me.
It's Cool Karen.
Cool Karen?
That's Cool Karen.
The coolest Karen.
Hi.
Cool Karen made it on Know the
I
Show.
listen to everybody get in 2 and 3 times, and I get in like first, second, third, and then nothing. And I finally got in.
All right, you're in on Know the Show. What's your question?
Okay, Karen, please tell everyone what Rod does to traumatize me and
don't.
everyone else.
What?
Get you to Google stuff that's gross.
All the time.
But don't you want to know? I got a new one for you.
No.
Please, no.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Everyone, let's play Google with
Go
Rod.
ahead.
Liam Neeson P.
No.
Yes, do it.
I'm not.
Alex.
I'm not.
Liam Neeson P.
Everyone on open phones is like, Rod, you
You're
do
gonna
so
wanna
much
know.
for the city. Oh my God, thank you. I haven't smiled in months.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, true. But like,
And I told you that Vince Vaughn's got
have
a...
you Googled what he's told you to Google
Vince
though?
Vaughn has a Frankenstein thumb because of me. All right, Cool Karen wins. What are you giving her?
You get the Blue October tickets. You earned them. You know the show. You know all the shows. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I haven't been to 713. I can't wait to go.
All right,
It's fun.
that's good energy right there. All right, yeah. Here's me waiting for you to
I'm
Google.
not. No, we're running out of time.
Liam Neeson P.
We're running out of
do
time.
it.
No. Read the sheet.
Why can't you be cool?
I will never.
Why can't you just be cool?
I'm not gonna.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it. Did you look at it, Alex?
No, I did not.
He's smart. He's not
I
like,
know
okay,
your- I
how
know
do you
your
spell
ways.
it? What do you do?
You didn't mind looking at John Hamm's
No,
horn.
that one was fine.
Okay.
That one was good. But you know what? You tried to kick me out after the head-to-head, which is 4 hours ago. I'm still here. I'm not leaving.
Hello, Jerry. Hello, Jerry got it done in 2 questions again. He beat OG Ben.
Ben and Jerry, guys, like the ice cream.
Nobody.
You geeks.
Nobody picked up on it. Smoke Show Carla's going to play Tommy the Gun on Monday. Every single morning, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Tournament of Champions, 620 appointed. I mean, you got to make the appointment, okay? Fanny Friday was the #1 link today. Specs, thank you for the beer. Open phones, you guys always kill it on open phones. Thank you so much. Alex got a new podcast up there on Links and Guests. Yesterday, he put a new Pasta Gravy up. Houston Life, Tessa's going to be on there at 1 o'clock. Congratulations to all the bands.
That's
For real, dude.
Congratulations to all the bands and, to all the bands. Man, keep grinding. If you didn't make it in this year, I have it in my contract. We have to do this every year now. So we're going to do it next year. You got all year to work on it. Send us a banger next year, and hopefully you'll get the airplay. But 10 really, really deserving bands. And, there was about 20 more that could have easily made the cut. Yep. So don't take that in any way that your band is not as good as these bands. It came down to the song. It came down to the song. So, and that's what it's going to come down to. That's what a record label is going to tell you as well, if that's something that you still want. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning, 6 to 8. Chili has 6 picks.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And that's it. Jeremy's up next. He's going to play Rosie coming up.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's good. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Your next chance to win a trip to our alter ego is with Teresa at 5:10. I think that's it, man. That's it, guys. Have an awesome, awesome weekend. AMF.